Just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ready to go now. Leading off, Ozzie Smith. To the right side, Albies on to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Here's Turner now.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Trey Turner.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Just off the inside edge.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls many soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw many javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
1 out, bases empty. In the air, right side. Trout is there. Hauls it in for the out. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. That one misses, and it's 1-0. Now this is in the air down the line. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. Now at the plate, Duke Snider. To the right side, stop. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
And another ball.
That's inside.
And it's fouled away. Hit on the ground to short. Smith fires across the diamond, and here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. And that misses. 1-0. Strike one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Hard hit, right side. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. Yamamoto back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. The pitch. And there's a ball. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2. And that skips in the dirt. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground left side, 6, 4,
That's an out.
3, and they turn the double play. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. That clips a corner. 2 outs, base is empty.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract. He was all over that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
That's to third. Tosses to first, and that is that. Bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Trevor Story. And a big swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. That one misses in the dirt. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And another ball.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Up and in, 3-1. This to third. Gets it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Squirts away a little bit. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's downstairs and outside. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles, just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now, Rafael Palmeiro. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, blocked, but no advance from the runners. Carroll, the runner at third. Jones on at first with 2 down. In the air, left field, down the line. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play. Here's Trout. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Second and third, 2 down. Hard hit left side. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Stepping in, Duke Snider. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground. And it gets by him. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-zip. Everybody's going to be safe. First and second, 2 outs. Ozzie Albies now at the plate. That one the other way. Fair ball. Here comes Trout flying around third. 1 run across. Coming around third is Duke. Safe at the plate, and the misplay costs them a run. And the lead is up to 5. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. A changeup missing. And that's ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later.
Into left center for a base hit. Ozzie flying around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as it...
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they add on. It's 8-0. At the plate, Kyle Manzardo. And that one up and in, look out.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Rojas brings it in, and that's the third out. And we're back. And the batter now, Bryson Stott. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to...
Knocks it down. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Drips one to right. And in one hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And he's out. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Tap foul at the plate. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
One down, base is empty. This to center field. He makes the grab, and there are two outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And right back to the mound. That ends the frame. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Cut on and lifted in the air. And out number one on the grab. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. That one ripped. Man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Rafael Palmeiro. This one smoked out to left. Schwarber makes the catch for the out. Two down. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Jones off of first with 2 away. Not close with that one. And now it's 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard. My partner known for being a touch hacktastic. All right, you walked 130 times.
Oh my goodness.
In your career.
I can't even believe. I win.
130
when did that
times.
happen?
Yeah.
I don't even, seriously, I don't believe that.
Just missed. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. Snyder out in the play. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes.
Outside,
you got
that's a
best
ball.
press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees?
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Swings through that one out in front that time.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Outside corner, got him looking.
Schwarber.
2 outs, space is empty. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
But we got the crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah.
No ball,
Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Swing and a ground ball. Albies whips it to first, and he has thrown 4. Back here in St. Louis, now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. And first offering is fouled off. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one.
Smith flips to second. That's one. Now over to Palmeiro. Double play. 2 down. Base is empty. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Kyle Manzardo will hit next. That one is upstairs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Nicely done for the out. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. And that's outside, and it's 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Albies over to first in time. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. Rafael Palmeiro, the next to hit. Line drive. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting.
Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Palmeiro stands at first with 1 out. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's
Ball
a little
3.
bit low. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Ball 4.
Just missed there. Boog, how would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble, large, and a bunt back at the pitcher. To first, got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard. And the batter now Johan Rojas. Flying to center his first time. And takes low for ball 1. Base hit. 1 run is in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And now here is Ozzie Smith in the dirt. 2 outs. Runner on the go.
Ball,
there's a
off the
ball.
plate.
No throw. Safe at second.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
In the air, left field, down the line. Carroll makes the catch. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Carlton back to work. That one is hammered right field. Suzuki going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it.
Inside,
man, this guy
ball
was
one.
ready to hit.
That misses the
2-0.
zone, and now 2-0. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter.
Now
Even though
batting,
you know
the
that, they
designated
still
hitter,
drive you
Rockingham.
absolutely crazy.
Palmeiro.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. And now Trey Turner. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Terry Pendleton.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Fly ball center field. Snyder brings it in. Out number 2. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. Get out of town. He'll circle the bases. It's 8-2. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That's to third. Tosses across to first. And that'll do. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now batting, Mike Trout. He was late there, strike 1.
Well,
Oh,
these
one's the
players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side.
Oh, one.
Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one popped up right side. And there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Snyder
1-0.
stands in now, looks at that one inside. Now a screamer into the outfield. Rojas makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty.
Number 1.
And here comes
Second baseman,
Ozzie Albies to the
Ozzie
dish.
Albies.
And first offering is fouled off. Albies, 26 years old, and he's a native of Curacao. And he hits a ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first, and Albies is retired. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here in St.
Leading
Louis,
off for
and here's the
Philadelphia,
first baseman,
the first baseman,
Rafael Palmeiro.
Palmeiro.
And a foul ball.
Hey!
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Smoked on the ground a second. The throw to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Now
Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit.
Suzuki. Now pitching. Michael Kopech.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses, struck him out. This is Bryson Stott, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Kopech deals.
Off the plate, ball 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Trout sizes this one up, squeezes it, and that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. That's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him. And there's one down. Here's Trevor Story. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1 there.
No strike.
Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Nope, that's
and
a ball.
The slider just misses.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing, called strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Rudder breaks for third. That one to first, and foul ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Story stands at second with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. Now he breaks his bat. Real Muto makes the catch. That is the inning. Back here in St. Louis, and now the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
Johan Rojas.
Kopech back to work. And that
Ball, that's in.
misses. 1-0. Just
Ball, inside.
missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hey.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
That one at triple digits.
I would throw him
2-2
another
now.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
No,
Dribbled up the
foul
third
ball.
baseline, and it goes just foul. That's outside, and a full count now.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. So up next,
Now
Ozzie
batting.
Smith.
Shortstop.
0 for
Ozzie
3 in this one.
Smith. Now pitching. Goose Gossett.
And
Nope.
ball one.
Ball 1.
Ground ball left side. Chipper fires to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Here's Trey Turner. Up the middle, Story. In plenty of
He's
time
out.
to first. And they get back here at Busch Stadium, bottom of the 8th. Now, Chipper Jones. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Right side, hard hit. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Man at first, nobody out. And now the DH, Rafael Palmeiro. Chipper on the move. Pitch
Nope,
outside.
outside.
Caught in a rundown now. And they tag him out. In the air out to center. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Mike Trout. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on.
0-1's the
Here in the
count.
bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. Sends it across
Got
to
him.
first. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Gossage, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve,
Foul ball.
a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Hit in the air out to center field. Snyder puts it away for the out. So digging in,
The
Kyle
batter,
Schwarber. He's
Kyle
already homered here in this
Schwarber.
one. Just
0-1.
missed. Base is empty,
Count
1
1-0.
away here at the top of the 9th. Late
Hey.
on that fastball.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Great deception with
One
the
ball,
change up there,
two
and it's
strikes.
all about arm speed. If that arm speed can look just like the fastball, a lot of times you'll get that hitter to swing and miss.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Gossage ready. And that one popped in the air, left field. Carroll makes the grab, and there's two away. So it's their last chance in this one. JT Realmuto steps in. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. They're down to their final strike.
Ahead 0-2 in the count.
0-2.
Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. About to get started here and getting to start, Matt Cain.
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
Now here is Ellie De La
For the
Cruz.
Palominos, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Swing and a foul straight back. Next pitch is outside. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Smith. And he makes the catch. One away. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Jr.
Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Batting third.
2 outs, base is empty. Rafael Palmeiro now at the plate. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Matt Cain.
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
For the Phillies, the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. And another ball.
That's in.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Trey Turner now. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Terry Pendleton will be next.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
Just missed. That's down and in. The next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike.
3-1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
We got a full count.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. He's got it, and that's the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the second. Now here is David Ortiz. Kane back to work. Fouled off left side. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
And that just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you got a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
We have a switch hitting legend at the plate right now, Boog. Bernie is just so smooth with everything he does. He can swing it, he can field it, and rumor has it he can really play the guitar. He's one of those guys that is just great at everything he does.
One out, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Inside. Now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Inside, just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Grounds one to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. Gathers and throws. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
The third baseman, Terry.
So up next,
Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton. Misses outside. Ball 1.
1-0.
Squirts away a little bit. Albies, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Swing at a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty.
Batting fifth.
Gonna bring up JT Realmuto.
Realmuto.
Bounce to the left side. And that goes foul. Strike 2. Second inning here. No score. That one outside. And the count is 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting sixth, the first baseman.
So 2 down now, and here is Rafael Palmeiro. Pitch misses,
1-0.
and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. That one missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And the righty deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side here in the second. On to the third inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons.
Ted Simmons.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Ball. 1-1.
Out to center. Rojas under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Juan Soto now. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And that is out of play.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Top of the third, no score.
There's no way around it. Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Real Muto to first. They get the out on Soto. And now Elly De La Cruz. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
0-1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. And down on strikes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Set for the bottom of the third, digging in, Seiya Suzuki. Suzuki hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in Japan. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses.
That's a ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that one is downstairs. 2-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
This is Bryson Stott in the dirt, blocked. And that one fouled off. Suzuki stands at second with no outs. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. One down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Johan Rojas, the next to hit. And a foul ball. Man at second. Tatis really on his horse for it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. And now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. He reached on a walk his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. Runner at second, two down. Here in the last half of the third. Foul ball there. Next offering is down low. And a count 2-1. And there's a ball.
Ball.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that will drop foul. Palmeiro tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And that as we go to the top of the fourth. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Siggy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. So digging in, Rafael Palmeiro. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And there's a foul ball. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one upstairs.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Misses inside, and it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And there's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Williams
Yeehaw.
now in the box, comes up empty with a swing
0-1.
there. That misses,
No, that's
and
it.
it's a ball and a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
Generally, second, third time through the
1-2,
lineup,
count.
you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Ortiz off of first with 2 away. Hit on the ground to short. They get the force, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And we're back.
Leading
Trey
off
Turner
for
at the plate.
Philadelphia, the designated
Great
hitter,
speed and
Trey
great power. A great
Turner.
athlete, quite simply. Tap foul at the plate.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Albies over to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home
Now
fourth.
batting, left fielder.
Kyle Schwarber
Kyle
comes up to hit here. His
Schwarber.
first at bat was a strikeout. And that
No,
misses.
that missed. That's a ball.
And it's 1-0. Albies slings to
Got it.
first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Ready now for the
Leading
5th
off
inning.
for
Here's the second
Palominos,
baseman,
the
Ozzie
second
Albies.
baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Kane back to work. Ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, the
Here's the third
baseman,
baseman, Terry Pendleton. Went down on strikes his first time through. Ball 1 there. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. High fly ball out to center field. Hauls it in, 2 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball up the middle. Stop. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
We head to the
Phillies,
bottom of the
the
5th.
catcher,
And here's the
JT
catcher, JT
Real
Realmuto.
Muto.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So up next, Rafael Palmeiro. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
The guy's going
0-1.
this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And
That's
now
the ball.
it's
That's
even up.
down.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Center field. Williams puts it away, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, the
Seiya
right fielder,
Suzuki
Seiya
digs in now. Doubled his first time.
Suzuki.
And that's a fair ball. And it gets by him. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And that's in the
1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The 2-1. And that one fouled off. 2-2 now. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in Philadelphia, new inning getting started. And now it's Juan Soto. And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in. And that turns the lineup over. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Out there to center. And no one can get there. Soto around second, heads for third. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it.
Elly on the move. Pitch in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
2-1.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. That one drifts inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Struck him out looking. And here is Rafael Palmeiro. Golden opportunity right here. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Bobby Milner.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does.
Palmeiro. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The batter, number
Go ahead run on base. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He is struck out and he is walked. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
Pendleton comes home with it for one, and that's all they'll get. Bernie Williams will hit next. 0-2 in this one. Way inside. And that's fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses. Gonna count 1-2. And now everybody's running. Pitch misses. And they put the tag on him. That's the third out, inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Rojas goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Tied him up inside with that one.
0-1.
Just missed.
That missed. 1-1.
And that
2-1.
skips in the dirt.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Palmeiro makes the play, and there's one away.
The
So
batter,
digging
number
in,
1,
Ozzie Smith.
shortstop,
Oh, that's what he's looking
Ozzie.
for with the fastball above the zone. A
Smith.
swing and miss or weak contact.
He's 0 for 1. On the inside corner for a strike. That one the other way. Nice grab. Here's Trey Turner.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Trey Turner.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. Rule to swing. Just off the inside edge.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground to third. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. Back here, Citizens Bank
Leadoff
Park,
for the
top of inning number
Palacios,
7.
the center
Digging in
fielder,
is the switch inning
Bernie
outfielder, Bernie Williams. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything done.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. 1 for 2.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Albies tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Got him. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the third
And
baseman,
now it's switch
Terry
hitting third baseman
Pendleton.
Terry Pendleton. First pitch misses. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. Back at Citizens Bank Park, set for the last half of the 7th. Down the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Pendleton. Now pitching, Goose Gossage.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
No, that's
Next
down.
offering is downstairs. And fouled off. Man at second. And he's out on the tag. Here comes Real
Now
Muto,
batting,
who's
the
0 for
catcher,
2 with a pair of
JT.
strikeouts.
Real Muto.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent
0
that
balls,
run
1
from
strike.
scoring.
Late swing, fouled off. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the bottom of the 7th. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Got him swinging. Huge strikeout there.
The first baseman.
And now the first
25,
baseman, Rafael Palmeiro.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swings through that.
0-1.
100 at the knees for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable
0-2.
hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And we're back. Leading off
for the
Ted
Dominican Republic,
Simmons.
the catcher, Ted Simmons.
Milner back to work. Just
the ball.
missed. And strike 1 to the catcher.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To third. And
That's
it's
a foul
just
ball.
foul. That was close. And that
2-2.
skips in the dirt. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Here's Juan Soto.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
There's a strike. Fastball for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Now
The
batting,
batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 3. Line and a base hit into right. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumped.
Runner takes off.
1-0.
It's a pitch out.
You got to be
He's in
Save.
there.
That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force
the
at
first
any
baseman,
base to
number
end the
25,
inning.
Rafael
So up next, Rafael Palmeiro. In there, and it's 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That one missing
1-1.
inside. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the
Leading
8th,
off
and
for
now the right
Philadelphia,
fielder,
the
Seiya
right fielder,
Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
Ripped to third and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in
The
this
batter,
game.
number
Just
5,
unlucky at a
second
really
baseman,
unfortunate time right there.
Bryson Stott.
Stop at the
That's the
plate
ball.
now, and that's inside.
1-0.
That one
Outside,
misses,
ball.
and the count is 2-0. Fought off foul. On the ground, right side. Albies tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Late on that fastball.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
In the air, left field, down the line. He's there. He's got it. And that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Now pitching.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Headed towards the corner. Makes the grab. One up, one down. Bernie Williams now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. On the ground, right side. Stop. Fires to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Albies, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Ball, 1 strike.
And that one is inside ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Did not go. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Now pitching, Mason Miller.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And there's one down. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. There goes Ozzie. Ball misses.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the winning run is now in scoring position. The winning run on second base. And that one fouled off. Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. And it's off the wall. Here comes Ozzie around third. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off for the win. One nothing the final. So just about set now and towing the slab, George Kirby. How about a report on him, Chris?
For the night.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Harrison Bader leading things off and takes a strike. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one missing low.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Gets under it and pops it up. Palmeiro makes the play, and there's 1 down. Now it's going to be Mike Piazza. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Rip towards third. Sends it to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third.
2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. In the air, left field, down the line. Schwarber makes the catch, and that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. The wind of the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Bouncer to Young. Young tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Turner now. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. Williams makes the catch. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Kirby back to work. The other way, Palmeiro. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the second. Prince Fielder digs in now. First pitch just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missed. 1 out, bases empty.
2-1.
They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 1 down, bases empty.
Ball. Full count.
This one popped up. Smith puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's Josh Young. Outside.
No, that's out.
1-0. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering is down low.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. And that's in there at the knees.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And he walked him. And that's their first base runner of the game. Ellie De La Cruz. The next to hit. First pitch, not close.
Nope, ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. This one lifted in the air, left field. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Swinging a foul straight back. In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now it's JT Realmuto. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Rafael Palmeiro will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Slides for the stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Curve, hit right back to him. Gets it to first. That's out number 2. 2 down, bases empty. This is Bryson Stott. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Top half of the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Bernie Williams. And that's outside.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Check swing. He went. That's strike one.
It's never a fun experience for a pitcher going against Williams. He can swing it from both sides of the plate and make you look silly doing it. There's no easy way of attacking it.
Line drive, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. It's a leadoff double to start the third.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Schwarber fires it in quickly, and now it's runners at first and second.
Wastes no time there. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
And now Bader up to the plate. And that's outside.
No, that's a
ball 1. First and second here, no outs. That's through there for a strike. That one inside, 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Piazza. First time up, he grounded to third. There's a strike at the knees.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by 1. And here is Carlos Delgado. Fly to left his first time. That's towards center. Rojas under it. Nabs it. And that is that. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And a foul ball. Headed. A tall lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Ozzie Smith. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Smith around second on his way to third. The relay.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters.
Young. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Terry Pendleton. Now runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Smith on third. Turner over at second with one down. Oh, he gloves it.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Out to short. De La Cruz fires across the diamond. Schwarber out of the play. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
For California, the second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
Lifted in the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Fielder in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next pitch is downstairs. And another ball. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. Man at first with one gone. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Misses again, 5 in a row. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. There's a strike. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls and a strike.
No, ball. 3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
De La Cruz up to bat next. Lays off the ball. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And now they're out in front. It's 4-2. One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Bernie Williams. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's a strike. Breaking ball inside. And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Real Muto collects, fires to first in time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. Back here in Philadelphia, here's JT Real Muto. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Hauls it in, 1 away.
Now batting,
and now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
And now, Seiya Suzuki. This one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
In the dirt. Palmeiro, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one misses, and now it's 3-2. That's a laser base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
2 on, 1 out. Swung on, belted. Williams trying to track this one down. Squeezes it. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Swinging a ground ball. Zips it across. That's the 3rd out. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now the left fielder, Harrison Bader. Just missed.
1 ball, no strikes.
And that's outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's down and in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Delgado. Outside with a breaking ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Check swing. Went around.
1 ball, 1
strike. And the count 1-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Adios, pelota. That'll fire up the dugout. And they add to their lead. It's 5-2. Next to hit, Ryan Dozier. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
That's too low. 1-1.
1-1.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Schwarber right there to make the grab. And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ozzie Smith. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They have yet to strike out, and they're averaging more than a hit per inning. That's a great recipe for success right there.
And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Trey Turner at the plate. 0-2 in this one. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Fires that one deep left field and forget it. That's worth the price of admission. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. Last half of inning number 5. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Caught him looking for the K. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. 1 for 2. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Clemente in position. 2 away down. And now it is JT Realmuto. Foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Williams has a beat on it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. And now the DH, Prince Fielder. Well, new pitcher will be the lefty Matt Strahm.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
So digging in, Josh Young. Pitch misses for ball 1. Fouled off left side. Young checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. He did not go around. That one in for a strike. 2-2. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square.
Bare hand has to hurry. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Williams in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Young on at second with 2 down. This to third. Whips it across. Out number 3. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. And that's fouled off. And that one hit to first. The tag, and he's out. Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Late swing fouled off. Kopech goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Bader pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
In the dirt,
1-1.
and 1-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He sends it out of here, and they add a run. It's 6-4. So back to the top of the order. So here's Bader now. Righty reliever out of the pen, Michael Kopech.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that is downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
1-2.
That's out to center field. Rojas calls it in, and there's 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Piazza. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That one drilled left field. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Now at the plate, Carlos Delgado. He's already homered in this game. Off the mark there. 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. That one fouled off. 2-2. And now he steps off the rubber. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Real Muto brings it in, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 7th, and now Johan Rojas. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's Trey Turner. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Kopech deals. Turner started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left side. Bader moving under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back at Citizens Bank Park. We're at the top of the 8th, and now Ryan Dozier. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now here is Prince Fielder. And misses inside. An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and 1 away. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Stepping in, Josh Young. Off the mark there.
Outside.
And it's 1-0. Man at first, one away. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rojas sizing this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
De La Cruz stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Schwarber settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Line drive. Makes the grab, 1 down. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Down the left field line. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got his second double of the game. 1 out. Runner at second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. JT Realmuto. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Tim Raines. He's under it. Makes the grab for the second out. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Tying run at the plate. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. The 1-2 to the right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. Third out. We go to the 9th. And now the center fielder, Bernie Williams.
Now pitching.
Billy Wagner on the pitch here.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that one is off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runner at second, nobody out. On the ground to third, Pendleton. Slings it across. Now one gone in the 9th. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Now a chance for Harrison Bader. And ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. That misses off the outside edge. That one fouled off. Next offering upstairs. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rojas should have this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia. We head to the bottom of the 9th. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Now pitching.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Gagne measures 6 feet even, 28 years old. And he was born in Canada. Over to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Stop. The next to hit. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Inside,
1 ball, 1
almost
strike.
got him.
2. 1 and 2's the count. Nope, that's in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
All over that one right there.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
He's got it. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Ozzie Smith will hit next. Popped up. And that's a foul ball. The tying run at the plate.
Ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Cut on and missed. Good change up right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2. Gagne is just 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Ball game. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill, the big righty, Satchel Paige. What do you have on him?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs in support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
Swinging a foul out of play.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And down on strikes he goes. Now one away. And the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong. Outside low, ball one. One out, bases empty. They say to win.
1-1.
Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And that drops in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Just missing there. 1-2 to count. That one way inside. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Trey Turner now. Breaking ball misses down and away. And another ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
He swings and fouls one off. The 2-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. A dive. Nice stop. Picked in the dirt, but he beats it. What an effort that time.
Well, just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit.
Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. Fought off foul. Man at second. In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And he swings through that one.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And the 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia, here is Freddie Freeman. Page back to work. And he grounds one back up the middle. Whips it to first. And Freeman is retired. It's Aaron Judge now. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
You know, Boo, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Smith makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. Now, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. And we're back. And now, JT Realmuto. Outside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
0-2.
They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That one came in at 99. Digging in, Rafael Palmeiro. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Pop up here, third base side. And it stays fair.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. This is Bryson Stott. Swings through that one for strike 1. No score here in the second. Out to short. Witt. They take the force out, and the inning is over. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And there's a strike.
0-2.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good slider. He's up there
1-2.
just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Smith over to first in time. And one away at the top of the third. Here's Trout.
We talked about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Long gone. That one felt good. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. JD Martinez stands in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he swings over the top there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goes down looking. Ted Simmons digs in now.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
That's a ball.
Next offering is downstairs. And that's ruled a swing. It's back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
It was a ball, but he chased it. Fastball's been a good pitch against this lineup. Lots of swings and misses.
Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch in the
1
dirt.
and 2.
And a count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Merrifield tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. First pitch misses. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Now back in safely at first.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
There goes Ozzie. Headed down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Lined, and that's a base hit. Smith around second, on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position, and just 1 out. Terry Pendleton now at the plate. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Save!
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Schwarber swings through it for strike 1. Ripped to short. Tosses across to first. That ends the inning, and welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. 1-0-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
High fly ball, right field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Then there's 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. And downstairs. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And that's in the dirt. And now 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2's the count.
In the dirt. Real Muto gathers, throws to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. There's Freddie Freeman now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Freeman.
Just missed.
Ball.
And another ball. And he blows that one by him at 100.
2-2.
Out towards left center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Ready to go, bottom 4. JT Realmuto steps in. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
So up next, Rafael Palmeiro. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Grounder might be 2. Witt to second, relay to first, double play. Now here is Seiya Suzuki.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Base hit, just kind of sliced that one into center.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Up the middle, Witt. They get the force, and that will end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the DH, Aaron Judge. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
And Judge spoils that one. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. To first, one away here in the 5th. Here's Jose Ramirez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the ground, right side. And I don't know what's going on there, but he's safe at first. Go ahead run on base. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Ramirez, the runner at first with 1 gone to the inning. Slider right there.
1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. That's off the inside corner. And now 3-1.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been
runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. So 2 down. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in the dirt. Realmuto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
2-1's the count.
Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. 2 outs with a runner at third. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And they're all loaded up.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Simmons in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 run's in. The second run scores. It's a 2-run double, and they have the lead.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in 2. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat.
Now pitching. Matt.
Now it's going to be
Wrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Strong, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts and a tough tosses to first. They don't come back here in Philadelphia, and now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Fouled off down the right side.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that skips in the dirt. Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
That one the other way. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet barehand play like that? That was amazing.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ozzie Smith. And a foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away. Trey Turner at the plate. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And yes, he offered at it. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Hammered down the line. Cookie extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair.
He was caught in between there, and they'll tag him out the baseline in that. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Line to left, and it gets down for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
And now the count is even. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. High leg throw there. Safe. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. The next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
2-2.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. That's inside.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a miss.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Caught up now trying to get to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
Skubal back to work. That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Crow Armstrong pulls that one down. 1 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one
Now
more
batting,
inning, anything
catcher,
after that, a
JT.
hitter or two is
Real
bonus, but
Muto.
they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Real
One ball, no
Muto
strike.
lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. And that one fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. On the ground. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. 3 up. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Just off the inside edge.
2-0.
And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
3-1.
And there's a foul ball. And a 3-2. Base hit center field.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did.
Now pitching. Goose Gossett.
Now here is Bobby Witt Jr. That one's in there. That's strike one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's 1. Now over to Palmeiro, double play. And now batting Mike Trout.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
2 down, nobody on. And there's the strike. Swings through it, and that's set for the last. Last half of the
Now
7th.
pitching.
Now it's the right fielder,
Kobe
Seiya Suzuki.
Milner.
In the air, right field. Trout on his horse. Calls it in, and there's 1 away. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Hit weakly on the ground. Throw on to Freeman. 2 gone.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Trout makes the grab. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to begin the 8th. And now J.D. Martinez. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk at the plate. Ted Simmons.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Corrals it. 1 away. And here is Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. And strike two. Outside low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Martinez headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And the batter now, Whit Merrifield. And that one misses up and in. 1-0.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Next pitch misses. 3 balls, no strikes. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
3-1.
Martinez at third. Crow Armstrong at second with 1 away. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Now pitching. Mark Davis.
And that's in the dirt.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
1-1.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
2-1.
2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Here's Trey Turner. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one ran inside, almost got him.
1-1.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Throw, save. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Here comes Ozzie around third. He'll score.
Oh, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now it's going to be Terry Pendleton. No outs, runner on second. Up the middle, Merrifield. Tosses to first, 1 gone at the bottom of the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Substitution being made at first. Entering as the pinch runner, Tim Raines. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Man at second. And it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Out number 2. Now at the plate, Rafael
baseman,
Palmeiro.
25,
1 for 3.
Rafael Palmeiro.
Man on second, 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs. But sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Simmons snags it, and that ends. Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the 9th in this one. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Now pitching. Griffin Jax.
And fouled off. Now 1-1. Judge comes up empty there.
1-2 is the count.
Pitches in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one missing inside. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And here is Jose Ramirez. Just
Outside.
missed.
That's the ball.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That one's in there, and it's 1-2. Sets him down looking. Now only 1 out remaining. And now Bobby Witt Jr. The pit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Jags, 30 years old now. Into the outfield, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
Rudder takes off. Pitches high.
I guarantee.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But
Rudder goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Inside, just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. Now it's J.D. Martinez trying to deliver as the hero.
Now pitching. Michael Kopech.
That one at triple digits.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
That's the ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Kopech is just 1 strike away.
2-2.
Fastball is outside. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And the final score. So almost ready to get underway. And today's starter, Andy Pettitte. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter. And really, he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Okay, all set to go. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And that misses. And this one is off and running. Into center. It falls in, and that's a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Elly on his way to second. They pitch out. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. De La Cruz at second with nobody out. And that's way high. 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
That's a nice miss right there.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Just off the outside corner. And now 3-2. Base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
1 at second. How about that double play?
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Hit in the air, center field. Rojas moving under this one. Nabs it, and that is that. And we're back. Towing the slab in today's game, Stephen Kolek.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Line drive. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Trey Turner, the next to hit, takes ball one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Smith around second, on his way to third. Headed for the plate. In to score from first, and it's a one-run game.
Back-to-back base hits. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Line drive, base hit. In comes the run from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
That one ripped. Dominguez settles under it and makes the catch. One down. It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
Fly ball down the line. And that drops foul. And that one is inside. Pendleton leads off first with one away. Gloss. Feed to second. That's one. And that's two. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Smoked into left, base hit. And a good start to the inning. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. Got him. And one out now. Next to hit, Adolis Garcia. Right through there for a strike.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you've got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That one ripped left field. Schwarber ranges back. That one is gone. So he goes yard to left. It's 3-2. So one out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Smith over to first in time. Now two out. So two down now, and here is Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
That missed. That's a ball.
Two out, space is empty. That one drifts inside. And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count. Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki has a beat on it, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro.
Palmeiro.
In the air, left field, down the line. And out number 1 on the grab. Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit.
Seiya Suzuki.
And that is out of play. 0-1 now. Alvarez sprinting after it. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. This is Bryson Stott. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And he's safe at first.
Batting ninth, the center fielder.
And now here is Johan Rojas. Runner on the go.
0-1.
Throw, save. He outs it too late with that one. It gets down, base hit. Stop. Around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-3.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
Runner on the go.
Nope.
Ball outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. In for a strike. Good slider. Throws across the diamond, and that'll keep more runs. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Curve in the dirt.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
And there's one away. Ryan Dozier, the next to hit.
The batter number 2, second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
That's a ball.
Now a step off the rubber to reset. 1 out, base is empty. And before the pitch, he steps off. And that's disengagement number 2. The 1-0. Swing and a foul out of play. And misses inside. Just missed. Tied up here in the early going. And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Carlos Delgado. There's 1 on to Palmeiro, and they escape the inning with the double play. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now Trey Turner
for Philadelphia.
Kohler back to work. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Dominguez makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Stepping in, Terry Pendleton. RBI single his last time up. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Right side. Dozier. In the dirt. Nice pick. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And that is the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and now the catcher comes up to him, Mike Piazza. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. That one the other way. Stop. Handles, throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Jason Dominguez will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Dominguez.
Down and away for ball 1. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. To the left side, but it is well foul. That one almost got him.
Ball. We got a full count.
Ground ball left side.
No,
and it goes just foul. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Suzuki makes the catch, and there are 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. He's already homered in this game.
Garcia.
Looks like he wants the signs again. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. That one in the dirt.
Down.
And
Ball.
it's 1-0.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Suzuki.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. 2 down.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Fouled off to the right.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Piazza fires to first. Got him. Inning over. And we're back. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the 3rd baseman, Troy Glaus. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
On the ground to short. Smith over to first in time. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Alvarez up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. And that extends the inning for Bryce Harper.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And it's caught for the out.
Now
so the batting order turns over. Ozzie Smith digs in now.
Smith.
Ball 1 there. On the ground right side. Throw to first in time. Here's Turner now.
The batter, number 7. Designated hitter, Trea Turner.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Out to short. De La Cruz sends it to first. Turner is out. Back here in Philadelphia, top of the 6th inning. Leading off, Ryan Dozier.
City, the second baseman, Ryan
Headed back to work. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
It's 0-1.
Hard hit, right side. Fires over to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Carlos Delgado getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That's in. Ball.
That one missing inside. And that's in the dirt. And now 3-0. Ball 4 tried another curve but couldn't locate it. Go ahead run on base. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. 1 for 2. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Down,
and that's downstairs. Ball 1. And a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2.
We got a full count.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. And ball 4 to a board.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
First and second, 1 out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. That one hit to right. Squeezes it. 2 down. Next to hit, Adolis Garcia. He's already homered here in this one.
Adolis Garcia.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter now, Terry Pendleton. That one hammered left field. Alvarez makes the grab, and a quick out number 1. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Right side, Garcia in position. Hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's JT Realmuto. They say when. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's new inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Troy Glaus.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Griffin Jacks.
Yes.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
That one
No,
missed.
that missed. That's a ball.
Fouled off. He was late. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Elly De La Cruz. And that's in for a strike.
Ball.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And that one is in the dirt. And that is ball 1. And it's fouled away. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
2 and 2.
And that's down and away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now. Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Schwarber makes the catch. Bottom of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. That's inside.
That's in.
1-0. Swing and a chopper out to short. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that
Now
hitter to roll
batting,
over.
the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Swing and a foul straight back. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
just not able to square it up.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the catch. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. And that one is inside ball 1.
1-0.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
On the ground to first. Foul. Down the line, and it's foul.
That's a ball.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Rojas on his way over. Brings it in. And there's one down. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it. Runner tagging from first. Now he changes his mind and heads back to first without a throw. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Late swing, foul to the left. That one drifts inside. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Hard hit, base hit. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with get it inside enough, because as a hitter you see it coming across the plate.
Now pitching,
Michael Kopech gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man, and one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Kopech deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
That one in triple digits.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now, Johan Rojas. Hit on the ground to short. Zips it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. So digging in, Ozzie Smith.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Trey Turner at the plate. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Over to first, and they get Turner. And we're back. Digging in, Troy Gloss. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And fouled off. Got him swinging. And now, Elly De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No, that missed.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Schwarber going back. Just missed it. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Infield shifted to the pull side. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that is that. So bottom of the ninth, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Dominguez under it. And there's one away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the last half of inning number 9. That's way
1-2.
outside, and it's 1-2.
Ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
To the right side. Throws to first in time. Schwarber out of the play. Here's JT Realmuto. And a base hit.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Realmuto runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there.
Now running at second base, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Back here in Philadelphia, we're in extras here. Here comes Bryce Harper.
Harper. Now pitching, Billy Wagner.
And that is out of play. Strike on the inside corner.
He's falling behind in a huge spot where we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke it.
Some high cheese for strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's going to be Brian Dozier. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. That's down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Carlos Delgado, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one.
Delgado.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1-1.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And a count 1-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Smoked on the ground to second in plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now the first baseman, Rafael Palmeiro. And that one fouled off. This guy's got good power with one swing. He can win it for him. And now it's even up. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. And it finds its way through for a hit. Fires to the plate.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Jimmy Rollins. Runners at the corners for him with nobody out. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at the plate. Now here is Bryson Stott, 1 for 3. Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. Lifted in the air, right center field. Garcia settles under it, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. The 11th inning set to get underway. Now here is Mike Piazza. Slice to right, and it's just foul. That was close. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. And it's off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Textbook bat control right there. Got to pitch him.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. At the plate.
Now pitching. Goose Gossage.
Squirts away a little bit.
0-1.
Well done behind the dish. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's high. That's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Troy Glaus now at the plate. Pitch misses there. And it's 1-0. To third might be 2. Over to Stott for 1. On to Palmeiro, and they escape the inning with the double play. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Yeah, that's fouled off. Winning run stands at second. Fastball right back to the mound. Here's 1. Here's Trey Turner. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's to third. Fires across the diamond, beats him to the bag, and all set for the start of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Goose back to work. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
That's inside. That's a ball.
This one in the air, center field. Rojas has this one sized up. Makes the grab, 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. This is Corbin Carroll. Trying to bunt his way on. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here comes Bryce Harper. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not a. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Brian Dozier. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. They miss a big chance to take the bottom of the inning. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And that misses. Ball 1.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Smoked into left field, base hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run stops 90 feet from home. Nobody out. Now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Josh Hader.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench.
Chipper Jones. Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
0 balls, 1 strike.
Little chopper rolls foul. And 1-2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. On a line. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Runner from third comes across, and they've tied it again.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win.
4-3 our final score. A 1-run extra.